Right on.
Well, that was dumb. Lack of sub cost me first.
It is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome into the Tuesday stream. I hope you're all having a good day. Hello, DTBS, Lyra, Lenny, Sen, hello, everyone. Unknown but well, hello there. Oscillating Oscillate, Legion Knight, Field Bear. Good to see you all, and Sen, thank you very much for the resub. Even if it cost you your sacrifice is appreciated and will be remembered, possibly. So, it's Tuesday, it's XCOM Day, well, the ever XCOM Day. I hope everyone is having a good time. And yeah, we have a campaign going. And as you can see, I was actually able to get into the commander's quarters. On Saturday, I couldn't get in here. I don't know what was up with that. But now it worked when I loaded into the game. So, oh, happy birthday, Lyra! Congratulations! I hope you have some celebrations planned. At least, please tell me there's a cake. There's got to be a cake. There's no birthday without a cake. It's not a real birthday. Unless you prefer it without a cake, then whatever makes you happy is perfect. Either way, happy birthday.
It is good to see you
Joker
again.
Chef? Ooh, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Again, whatever you prefer for your birthday, I hope you're gonna have a fantastic day. Or you had a fantastic day already so far, I don't know. So, we are playing some close range today. It's really, you know, it's kind of nice not having a second XCOM 2 campaign and constantly having to switch around my mind between multiple campaigns. Like Long War Rebalance is significantly different enough that I'm not getting confused between that campaign and this one here. So that's a good thing. Right. Anyway, yeah, I mean, there's still confusing stuff and new stuff to discover and tooltips to read and things that are not in tooltips and the usual stuff, but it's, you know, it's more Long War Rebalance is more confusing me with being different from Long War, which, I mean, what did you expect? It's an overhaul of an overhaul. It's going to be overhauled. And really, like, the getting used to that Overwatch mechanic there, with the whole thing of, okay, my assault was not in vision of anybody, I can just run in there and murder fools. Because they are not allowed to shoot at me. Takes some getting used to, I think. And then that's basically, I'm now getting to the point of planning around that, right? Where I'm like, okay, let's leave one guy outside of vision, and even though that, so that no enemy can even get vision, so that I can run them in there and throw grenades or shoot people to break enemy overwatches and suppression and this kind of stuff. So anyway, I think there was some discussion last time around what our force level is. So the UFO raid we did last time, the time before, I think we did it last time, right? That was our first force level 6 mission, which was on the 24th of May. So we should be, what, 4 or 5, maybe 6, maybe 7, 6, 7 days away from the next force level. Well, but since you don't know where the drop-ins come on console missions, you cannot really avoid being in their range for their Overwatch, right? What did I do? If there was something that offended you, that's on you, because you got a reference that I'm not even aware of. See, that's totally your own fault. I just said completely innocent words with no meaning whatsoever. You have nobody to blame but yourself. Alright, we got a troop column to infiltrate. I guess that's what we're gonna start with. We're gonna need somebody to scout. Somebody. Anybody find me? Somebody to scout. Well, okay, you might say, hey, those are not scouts. Yeah, shut up. We get to it. Eventually. Who do we even have who can scout? Miner? Who are you liking? You like Ocelot? I don't mind at all. Sure. Bring you in. Grab that bond. Hey, Vendrell? Needle. Hello. Let's That is like, well, next thing you're gonna tell me the combat medic is a good medic, eh? Come on, going by class names. Oh, what a chump. Yeah. That's it all. Five days 21. Okay. Let's strip a little bit. I do like to strip my soldiers here. Give them different weapons. Oh, hang on. No, you have the carbine. That's fine. You're still running with the old battle rifle. That's probably fine. Is the Rook a candidate for an underbarrel shotgun? Well, not while we don't have the upgraded version, right? But in general, you know, we charge in with shield charge, and then we're right next to an enemy, and then we blast them. Isn't there also some restriction? Sorry, I'm just reading up on that bonus action discussion there. Some restriction on when you get the bonus action? Like, do you even get it if you're already on combat readiness? Honestly, actually, on second thoughts, I'm gonna take an underbolt flamethrower. So we can charge in with shield charge and then burn some fools. I like that idea. You flashbang, you've got psionic stuff going. Can we afford a better underlay? Should be able to. Reduced armor plus that. I think this is fine for a troop column here. Did we ever get any Sentinel-y PCS? Unwavering stance. I think... Sure, for now, let's just take that.
Sky Ranger Menace ready to deploy.
Okay, anyone remember what else we were doing? Getting the HQ here. We probably want a Haven Advisor in here. Can afford. And I probably also wouldn't mind a Haven Advisor in here just to, you know, advise this Haven. Maybe here, because we'll probably trigger a retaliation sooner rather than later. Okay. Injuries.
Commander, we currently have
6
no
people.
new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our
Nobody
resources.
currently for site training. This guy, we have an officer training going. We have nothing going over here. I mean, this is a case of, yeah, this unlocks so much stuff, but is anything of that really relevant for us? Let's get the Pathfinder stuff, though. We have 3 Pathfinder corpses. I think at that point that's probably worth it. Okay. Thanks for clarifying that. Okay, training center coming up. All our engineers are doing stuff, all our scientists are doing stuff. Cool. I think we're just gonna scan here then. Scan in Eastern Europe. Alternatively, yeah, no, if we had a little bit more intel, I would actually be willing to make contact with New Arctic, just to get more regions revealed here. I don't think it's going to be super great, because we're spilling vigilance from these regions over there. But... oh, that was a fast one. One faceless. It is June already, yes. Both in-game and IRL, last time I checked. Don't think we have any Pathfinder Hunter corpses yet, although I don't think it would show there. I don't remember, you know, killing, well, anyone on a full salvage that was a Pathfinder Hunter. Is this our first rendezvous in this campaign? Because man, I've missed good old just normal rendezvous, one pot, then the faceless group, and not like, oh, it's a rendezvous, but there's like 51 enemies on the mission because of dark events. Drone? Hello?
On my way.
I've been this happy to see a drone. Although it's... we need 2 drones to actually do anything for us, huh? Trooper?
Escaneando vector de aproximación.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Move out.
Running over there. Watching that direction.
This is a good place to make a stand.
Remind me quickly which one is tomorrow. Is the UFO coming up next? because I'm actually, you know, a little bit ahead on the episodes. By the way, I'm so stoked that I have like a backlog. Like most of the stuff is pre-recorded until Sunday, except for Xenonauts, where I'm like not that far ahead, but everything else is recorded, uploaded, scheduled for the right time slot, thumbnails created.
Protocolo de guardia.
I believe we can hold this spot. Overwatch.
Yeah, so when I was recording, I don't know, was it Sunday or was it Monday? The last longer rebalanced batch of episodes, I got into the wonderful, my favorite state of recording of I'll do one more mission. I want to play one more mission. So I'm really enjoying that campaign so far. There's been, was there multiple or was just one comment saying, hey, you know, why don't you restart on a higher difficulty now that you understand the game a little? And I'm like, I still feel like it's a little bit too early to make that call.
No. Something over here. Target eliminated.
Amigos, we're not doing so good. Let's fix that, yeah? Cold-blooded scumbag.
He's on Overwatch, that's kind of rude.
En movimiento.
Oh.
Blancos de Advent fijados.
Yeah, I did make a post on YouTube, although, you know, nobody actually pays attention to the posts, the channel post, that basically Menace is on hold for now. Third drone. We can do drone stuff. Because I'm like doing three series at the same time. It's just gonna confuse the old man.
Eliminado. Avanzando.
Get you over there.
My attack starts there. Moving to position.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have a regular shotgun. Okay, let's see if you can get a grenade in on that. Set it.
Break out the heavy weapons, Doctor.
So anyway, so basically what I'm trying to say is Menace is not like has not been shelved, but is going to be delayed until further notice.
I need ammo.
So yeah, so the two reasons were I don't want to get too confused about learning two new things at the same time, or three new games,
Quick on the uptake,
and the more important reason is really if I have three series at the same time, that means a new episode will only be there every 3 days, and I think people don't want to wait that long.
Unidad objetivo abatida.
secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was bleeding sleep. So we can do advanced robotics now, but I think we are currently researching advanced mech weapons with an inspiration. Fairly certain we lose that bonus if we switch.
With the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
But yeah, so then tomorrow is then the first episode with where I'm going out with the stun gun, right? With the stunner, and learning interesting and important lessons about how to use that thing. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Alloy plating.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I don't think we don't need battle scanners, right? I mean, there's no seekers. Are we gonna use them at all? Probably not. Could get talents. Could get mechanized arm shenanigans for the spark. Get talents. Crit ammo for close range people seems good. Yeah, MAME is really good. Although there's still, you know, where sometimes, you know, some enemies randomly get bleed effects on them because there's always a chance for them to bleed, right? When you damage them, and it's like. Well, I'm not sure if that's always when you need to do a certain amount of damage, but yeah, definitely had some interesting things happening there. Again, I don't want to spoil anything about tomorrow's episode, but one, you know, at the start of the episode, there's one aspect of the capture process that I wasn't aware of, and that I then realized, like, oh, okay. And almost nobody died due to that. So that's good news, right? Okay, we're up to strength 5 in East Asia for the HQ, which is nice. By the way, we're not having somebody save an advisor here. Let's get Kwanga in there. Don't think we can do that, but I'm really, like, we haven't, that's lip 1 and we still haven't done it here. Okay. Like, with a boost, we get most of the intel back. Question is, do we have a squad that's strong enough then? It's probably like 4 people with a boost. If I call back my Haven advisors, I think we have some strong, like Joker Chef, Warrior, Star. Maybe really just Joker and these 3 up here. Or we bring Needled in for the whole reconcile Joker and have multiple trench gun openers. The only problem is we're still running hunting shotguns, right? We're kind of waiting on advanced magnetic for better shotguns. I think I'm okay with letting this one slide and trying to do it then after. Now that we have the faceless rooted out, we should have better mission timers here.
Victory can be found through the most unorthodox of means, but today it was not fated.
Yeah, I mean, now that I understand a little bit how the Doomsday Clock works and how to handle it, a few things that I think the tutorial could have explained better. Man, I'm not sure if you've seen, if everybody's seen today's episode yet. There. Wow, holy crap! The frickin' Tetris inventory that ticked me off hard. It's like, why? This can't be a thing. Talk about a dark event, eh? What happened here? That's the darkest dark event we've ever had.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Well, if it's disabled, it shouldn't even be queued up, right? As a dark event that's currently happening. And I didn't make any changes between, like, yeah, well, since the campaign started. So maybe some mod was updated and maybe a dark event was removed. But we also don't really have any Requiem stuff on that. I have no idea what kind of dark event issue that was. Yeah, no, as I said, that mod isn't even active. We have Denmother with Trial by Fire. Let's see what we can do there. If I were to not bring you. Do a little bit of scouting with Nightfall here, maybe. Don't really like the weapon loadout so far. See, we have a couple trooper armors available. mission timer is, yeah, the timer is gonna be tricky to achieve here. What do we have in terms of suppressors? One basic suppressor, that's not gonna cut it. I think maybe this is not the trial of fire mission we're looking for. Let's get the other guys back in here. Just make this a good old solid. Solid frontline mission. Actually. Yeah, but actually, honestly, even with the advanced suppressors, I don't think that would be even close to be enough. I don't think that's enough money for the... No, it is actually for the Pathfinder armor. Okay. Get that in here. You're all cozied up there. Bring a medkit for us. Man, hunting shotguns and auto snipers. I mean, we do have rockets here, and we're going to be using rockets probably a lot. And we have hacking. We're going to be using hacking a lot. I am wondering, though, if we give you just AP rounds and give you Talon, so we can potentially get a nice big... extra big trench gun opener. Yeah, no laser sight available right now, unless I steal Lenny's for the trench gun. Fine. I could check if we have any weapons available with attachments. There's one shitty shotgun with a suppressor. What can you equip anyway here? Sniper rifle. That'll be an interesting mission.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
And it depends a little bit on whether or not... Okay. So... I could, since we haven't spent a single second infiltrating it, get them back, train their train. I'm gonna use here the option where we can just train from this screen. No, I don't normally like doing that. The question is, what are we getting here? Like, remote start is kind of good. And I mostly don't... Well, we also have the untouchable and reflex combo. It's 40 points. more long-term goal. I think remote start for the short term, and then that it's going to cost us 8 XCOM AP. I think that's probably fine to get the combo later on. I think it's not 100% vanilla, right? Because it still has the 1 charge per mission limit. But it's still going to be good. Then yeah, your XCOM row is actually kind of shit. Not gonna lie. This could give us the Phantom we're looking for, but I honestly, I'm just gonna save for Puppeteer. That is so much of a power increase here. Getting that earlier is gonna be better. I mean, your rockets are more accurate. Your rockets are pinpoint accurate. Yeah. Gauntlet rockets still +2 damage. Does that apply to... Do these count as gauntlet rockets, though? Destroyer rockets? And it's probably the best pick. Get 2 damage, just really good. Taking it. Lenny. Very low combat intelligence. So if we go for like long term, right, for spatial surfer shenanigans here with Psi Armor, which is a little bit further off, then I'm actually not sure what would benefit from that. Like what kind of perk? Because then mobility doesn't matter. The moment we have spatial server, mobility is kind of an afterthought. Mobility perk, melee perk, but we're not gonna have movement actions, right, with Immovable Sovereign. Alora, what is happening here? You're early? Well, come on in. Oh, we could go pistol stuff. I forget that's... I still keep forgetting that sometimes, that pistols are a thing. Which I guess we can also then pick on the gorilla, right? Since this kind of sucks. Get some pistol shenanigans going. A whole week off? Nobody wants to work anymore. So here's the question. Are we gonna pimp our HQ team with XCOM row abilities? Yeah, hint run might also be an option, definitely.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Dope Dog, welcome on in. Let's have a quick look around here. If we want to buy anything on these guys. Well, you have 6 points. Well, thanks for playing. You probably also have no good points here. You have 15 points. We could get Blade Master. We could get Combat Presence. So we don't want to spend any XCOM AP, because if we chop you up, you get these, you get refunded, but XCOM AP we wouldn't get back. Combat Presence is interesting. Oh, you want to be the one doing the shooting. Is that is a mech bullpup, right? Yeah, okay. I was a little bit concerned there for a second. Shadow Strike. Yeah, but probably not yet. Solace Orb. So we don't have mental immunity from whatever this is. Revenant? So getting Solace might be interesting. I don't think we have anything really that's cooldown related at this point, do we? I'm not sure we get much value out of Dervish. Let's get that. Good shit here, I just don't know. Is this like... Like traverse with double tap later on, although your aim sucks, like immensely. You're just gonna be doing flamer stuff and not much else. Maybe then it's more a case of free incendiary, free roast. I think I'm gonna pick up... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pick both of these up. Right, here we had some good shit, right? Perfected Guard and Bolstered Wall. Question is, you've always been. You could always do that. The training center AP you can always spend when they're on the way, on the run. I just normally don't do it, but this time I thought, you know what, whatever. Well, okay, so what we're gonna do. So this is exactly 39, so I actually don't want to spend XCOM AP, I think. Let's just get Bolstered Wall for now. Even though I think Perfected Guard is probably better. What do we take in here? You have, what, 25 currently available? I think we're saving for Ventilate. Yeah, which brings me just back to the question on whether or not we pick up combat presence here. And I like the flexibility. I mean, Predator is nice and all, but let's just get that for now. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here. Have a quick look through our team here on the troop column, if there's anything we want to quickly pick up. Containment field, safety off. Adhesion protocol. Probably want to save for that stuff down there. I seem to remember some stuff here that was really good. Reaction fire ignores half cover bonus, half of the cover bonus. I think I'm gonna pick that up now and then we'll save for later. Okay, this is the bolstered wall question, but probably here we're gonna save for untouchable.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, but then I don't have ammo that does something good. Right? Ooh. I mean, I technically don't want to reveal you, but having somebody with Shredder, I think we're gonna save that for later. And yeah. Alright, enough of that shenanigans. Off tanker, hello there. Alright, troop column 13 to 15. This is the squad. Overlord, Sentinel, Rook, Miner, Psyops, and Spork. Let's see how this one goes. The thing is, what I like on people that take a lot of shots with Overwatch, like anything that does bonus damage, of course, is nice, and anything that applies any status effects, right? Now, obviously, we don't have Requiem ammo here. Yes, you are in the campaign, Alora. I think you are. You are a soldier. You are. What class are you? I was going to say Rocketeer or something, but no, that was last time around. You're definitely in there. Yes, you're human. Well, I mean, your character in the game is. I don't know about you. I'm assuming also. You know what they say about assuming, right?
Reckon I fancy attacking there.
Just gonna chill everybody over here.
Nuevo al instante.
Indeed.
That way, let's go.
Vedo
Okay.
un'unità nemica.
Lots of mechs, lots of sectoids. Right. I can never judge like what my range here is, but it's basically what I can throw that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles away from my position. Go up there and set up for next turn. I don't like having that all that explodey stuff right next to me here. You around this way. I can get you up top.
Hurry.
Seems great. Get you up top here.
There it is. All right, you bastards, let's see
Observing
what
this
you got.
spot.
Do you think anyone needs extra shields yet? No, I think we can wait.
Ordine ricevuto. Mi muovo.
Yeah, not a bad grenade, eh? Not a bad mine.
Grenade!
Now the thing is, I'm fairly certain we wouldn't reveal from that, right? If the mine goes off, they're not gonna get revealed. So I'm kind of thinking what we're gonna do is have butt spots stand out in the open here.
I understand.
They go on get red alert, get increased detection range, and should see me at that point.
Oh, that was
And
a
that
great
should
match.
then get us our squad concealment broken.
Sure.
All right, you bastards, let's see what you got.
Attacking there. Enemy here. Hold on to your asses.
Let's actually bring you back here.
Watching here.
So that plan didn't quite work. What did it? So, what's the deal here now? You're burning, burning, burning. Yep, everything's burning. That's pretty good. I still think I want to break concealment here, so that's... I just hope I will probably gonna... They're probably gonna run forward and reveal my dude. No, they're not gonna scamper at all. Okay, cool.
Hold on.
What's happening here? This is embarrassing. You grazed that?
I'm on it. I found some gear over here. Go in there.
Concerned with that other group that was just there, so I actually don't want to move at all with Bloodspot.
This is broken.
Yeah, another brace. Cool, 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 cool. This has been an embarrassing turn for everybody. Let's see how much worse it gets. And thankfully everybody is burning. If we wouldn't have been this lucky on the burn, this would have been a really, really bad engagement. Okay, he's not running to reveal my miner. They really like my rook.
Hold on. The result of this fight was decided extended mag. Kind of things. You can't stop progress.
I need to get eyes on that sectoid. There it is. Spot it from there.
Let's go here. At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Vado in posizione.
Yeah, that is a close by enemy group there.
Searching.
Here goes. Just try it.
They're not moving at all. Well, well, well. I have a surprise for them.
Ci vado subito.
Beep beep. Beep beep, I say.
I have materials for us.
The Bio General?
Forse ci serve.
So Bio General is burning, nobody else is burning, unfortunate. Insanity on that guy. Oh, one guy died from the explosion. That is quite nice. I'm wondering if we just run out somewhere, like here. And you're just gonna take a shot at that guy, even though it's gonna be a terrible shot.
I need optics.
You have the follow. Would come in here. So again, the general is burning, so it's really just the engineer that's active. We can check what kind of insanity we have. 100%.
Just leaving me mark.
Oh, it's a mind control. E. I'm concerned about triggering more stuff if I go here too deep with you. Let's give you an extra shield. Exactly. Yeah, I don't want to activate any other stuff over there.
What you're doing, do you?
Okay. Don't. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that, Mr. General? It's so incredibly rude. Autoloader here. Today.
is defeated.
That works.
Well, you were a first-class waste of bloody time.
Okay, and then we can just slink back into concealment.
Ok.
Grab that wonderful loot here.
Vedo un gruppo di nemici.
Either side advanced magazine. Area. Sedated. Be a real shame if they moved closer next to that vehicle, eh?
Confermo.
What a clever and not at all transparent stratagem.
Right. I'm on my way.
Another yellow alert safety here. Although I think you can still move.
You are very good at being an example.
So yeah, we could blow that up. But that would destroy the mech and the trooper. Kinda don't like the idea of. No insurance, there's only Zool.
Look at you.
Just need to figure out what to do about that area. I have an idea. How long is your... No, not this. This thing. Telling me you hit the area from where you are? Not destroy the floor, but I think his cover situation just got significantly worse. Son of a bitch did in fact not hold still. Who's your friend?
Non abbiamo nulla da temere.
Think we flashbang these two?
Ti conviene chiudere gli occhi. Mi hanno vista.
You're gonna soul fire the muton to finish him off.
Just leaving me mark. Want it? Well, you were a first-class waste of bloody time.
Whee!
A sky beast has spawned in my command.
I've been working on a present for you. Where is my mind this evening?
Okay, I thought they can't do that when disoriented.
Any parts of me.
Electromagnetic
Oh.
imaging rhubarb.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this.
Cosa c'è lì? Abbiamo qualcosa qui. È morto. Per forza, dai.
Copy that.
I mean, he's sitting in my smoke. Did you really miss that now? No, you hit that, okay. Which has left? One. Who do we want to give the kill to? See if we can give an extra kill to Crescio.
Bye-bye.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I can't believe the frickin' acid spit is what costs us the flawless here. Some good minds though, you gotta give me that. Although I have to say, you know, this felt not as close range as the close range campaign would imply. There was a lot of long range there.
They're wanted and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
So, but I thought Celetids can still acid spit, even when disoriented. I thought in disorient completely shuts them down. Or is it more a case of they have shit aim to begin with, when disoriented they have even shit aim, so the acid spit is basically never gonna hit anyway, except here, just now.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
What do you have? More mines? Run and gun. More mines, sounds good. So many mech racks. Ooh, interesting choices. I mean, we all know stasis is strong, but man, an early no-lands at this stage of the campaign is probably one-shotting still a lot of people. Although I don't know with the second Psy-Amp what the damage range of no-lands is. I think I'm going for no lands. I do like my lining up some good no lances. Eight to 12, yeah, 8 to 12. That would still kill most of the enemies we just had on the mission. Okay, in 16 days we're gonna have at least one more force level under our belt. Oh, we just actually, this was force level 7 already.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Yeah, this was our first FL7. So you know, when you look at the force level, here we went from 6 to 7. The trades removed. What do you have? That's a freeloader. Yeah. Oh yeah, the training center got done. Thank you, Shen. At least somebody is paying attention and reminding me. Nobody else is, apparently. You know what I'm gonna do? I really want to find that lib 1 with a good timer. I'm gonna throw a scientist in here now, because that just cycled just now.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Shotgun, other shotgun, mutant cannon, Tesla rifle. Oh yeah, we have Tesla trooper in the roster. Well, not in the roster actually. Instant Viper.
Although I would expect, I find it unusual.
Isn't it nice that mech weapons unlocks a bunch of stuff? Okay, drone rack.
I agree.
Definitely the drone rack. Timer here, 1 day 21. Yeah, what I'm gonna do here now is we're gonna go full recruit with 1 day left on this timer. Just to min-max how much recruitment points we get out of this.
We may have chosen a different means.
And if we trigger recruit retaliation, we can just ignore it.
For the world we once knew.
Run the HQ assault, and that cancels the retail.
My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression, and through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows, and we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet. Things are going so well, sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Now, you have so far nothing. This is your first promotion out of the box. Actually, I kind of want to see now what your XCOM row skills are. Like, since we have Phase Walk available, can we do some Phase Walk into shooty shenanigans? Spacewalk with Hunter's Instincts and Pistol Skills, maybe? Although, kinda, honestly, I really want to get Aim Shift later on. Spacewalk for Steering Lens, yeah, could also be nice. Right, let's get Facewalk. I like to walk over faces. And as soon as we find some missions, we have a scientist that we can throw in there. Actually, we're down to one person injured. Who's that? For 2 hours, for 28 hours. With one person injured and 2 people in site training, I think we're gonna throw you in here. Okay, so it actually respects flanks and cover and stuff. Okay, so Reaper, huh? Soul Harvest, Blue Screen Knives. I'm gonna throw in some knife skills here. I almost feel like the Reaper would probably be our first one to get chopped. This way I don't need to buy any gear. And that gives me an excuse to keep playing with the Templar. How are we looking here? So I haven't bought the upgrade yet to the Foundry. West Asia is our starting region. Yeah. We greed some ability points. Or do we wait for the new month? 2 days? Also, we should be getting teamwork training, right? What's happening with all our teams? You are Haven advisors. You would be ready. You're not high enough team compatibility yet. Neither are you. You're injured. So give me my Haven advisors back. Close range indeed. Hey Astro, what's up? Soldier bond improvement here. Thank you very much. So I think since our ambush chance is getting up there, I kind of feel like whoever I want to send here, I might want to get some better equipment. Now that we have advanced mech and everything it unlocks. Which tells me we need some extra money, which tells me I need to go to black market, which tells me you might as well wait for the new month to see if we have better. Yeah, I think I'll wait the 2 days here for the new month though. Then we go to black market, see that we get some better deals. And sell all the shit from the HQ assault, right? That couldn't have come at a worse timing. Although I'm not sure if we have any hacker on the HQ. No, we're not hacking anything. But side defense is doubled, right? Oh man. That really is a bummer. Okay, HQ assault in the close range setup here. We've got 8 people. Frost Adder, Storm Rider, Juggernaut, Shield Wraith, Hitman, Skirmisher, Psyops, and Viper Marauder. Not a single sniper to be seen on an HQ assault. By the way, anyone here watched Rona's last Beyond Legend stream? Did he finish his campaign? I saw him playing some other game the other day. So I'm assuming he finished, he finally completed the Beyond Legend run.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Need some FTL. I feel like that Battlestar game, Battlestar Galactica game that I've been playing both on stream and now with the new YouTube run, that gives me some good FTL vibes.
What is it this time?
I'm getting a little bit. Am I looking in the right direction here? No, this is the back corner. I think we're going this way. Ran in the wrong way. Oh god. Why does that always happen?
My blade seeks blood.
Nobody's there. I think we're just gonna get everybody up here, maybe. More or less.
Go, go, go. Strictly business.
We march toward enlightenment. Understood.
Watch yourself out here.
Oh, perfect. Rainbow pots. Tower might be a little bit in the way. What are you looking at? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so here we can't go here actually to flame them. Maybe we get a good flamer still from the roof. Maybe here from the window.
Be be right there.
I'm convinced that that's gonna be the bee's knees.
We are without limit.
Is that the only believer vote here for 10 points?
I can make it.
Oblivion awaits. Perhaps they will finally provide me with a challenge, but I doubt it.
You would like to be in a position where you can traverse. I'm not feeling that flamethrower if they wander straight in this direction. Well, I guess we'll have to see. We're just gonna have to see. So if the drones come in here and fly through the door, that would be kind of terrible. Surely they wouldn't do that.
Preparing to defend that area.
Could have gone behind this pillar. Should have risked it. Might still be good enough though. I can get those 6 there, maybe? Maybe we can get 6, maybe one more? You know? I think we take the priest. Priest over officer. That's beautiful. Want to overwatch anything? I don't think so. Let's just let him burn. Give me a panic on the purifier, and my day's complete. Oh, look at that. Officer didn't even move. Doesn't even know what's happening to him. I was about to say, and all we need is a whiplash that actually kills the frickin' drone. We got this. So, liver. Before we do anything though, I think I'd like to... Oh Lord, busy. Didn't kill the other hunter drone, huh? Jet is not taking any prisoners. Although I don't want to set my get set on fire here, so I'm just gonna move away. They can all burn for all I care. Can you finish off the drone? Probably not. Wanted to get rid of that one guy that's not burning. Oh, we should really also try to get some focus, eh? I might not. I mean, they're all burning. There's the priest and the engineer are not panicked. That's what I wanted to say. So why don't we grab the engineer here?
You will pay the price.
Some focus for you.
Death to the invaders. We march toward enlightenment.
Give combat presence to Pepe. We can shoot at the priest. Okay, and the rest we let simmer at high temperature and stir occasionally.
Your queen listens.
So, do we give the kill to Nuke because, you know, Nuke earned it with that flamer, or do we get some extra focus? I think we just let him burn.
I'm reading you.
Let him burn, give the kill to Nuke. Position ourselves up here.
Yes.
Yes. I shall win your
Planning a defense position here.
On Overwatch.
In my sights.
Holding this position.
All set.
That is what I say would be an ideal opener for an NEHQ, right? Taking out that rainbow pod and the first two drones without getting your scout revealed, without using any major limited charge items. And without taking a single shot.
Trust in your command.
On the move.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets
Now it's just gonna be a little bit of a slow crawl as we scout forward for more enemies.
So you require
We could throw a safety evac. It's so weird not having the Chosen show up, right?
Confirm. Hold tight.
Even any like sound indicators here.
No time like the present.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
They're lethal where now? Lethal in close range? Is that what he was trying to say? I mean, like, what the hell?
I will survey this area.
There's no point like sitting in the back. We're not gonna snipe with our shotguns here.
I can handle that.
En route. Pay attention.
You have my trust. Understood.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
I'm on it.
You're
Holding
in my
position.
crosshairs.
Come on, bring it on. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe not. Still undecided. Oh, that Rocketeer is not walking in. Okay. Looks like we have a different Berserker.
Slay them at once.
A not quite a mutant group.
Whatever.
Forget that.
Where can you grapple? Question here. Go inside. You could grapple back here. Get a flank on that guy though. Could get a flank on that Stinger. Hold that thought. I think Nuke's gonna come in here.
Loud and clear.
Nice flamer on these three jerks.
Preparing to terminate.
Make nice. Now the question is, yeah, it's just now getting in there to get a flank on that Stinger is gonna be a little bit more tricky. So we might just be shooting a Berserker here.
Waste of time and energy.
26 miss.
I shall lay waste to these attackers.
What's your 54? Oh, close of getting the flank there though. That's kind of a bummer. You're also not gonna be in range unless I give you teamwork. You might also need a grapple here. Okay. Leaves us with a Muton.
The sword is the instrument of my will.
Well, and of course the Berserker. Can we go through the door without triggering the group? Yes, but then we can't actually reach the Muton inside.
It hit the plate.
Turns out Berserker's kinda resistant to melee, eh? Hey, Andre! Wait. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to wrap that gun. My guy. Wrap is available? How's that? Where's that come from? This is not gonna do the 13 damage we need here. Yeah, kind of running out of actions. Faster than we're running out of enemies. So you can do what? At most 14 to this guy? With reverse fire, so maybe we should use that.
Being fundamentally better sours the taste of victory.
I can't even get onto this Muton. One thing we could do is like run here, get a command, but I'm not in vision for a command right now. Do I have any parry shenanigans here? Get infighter. What's this tooltip? We got Spite Pulse, right? So maybe that's enough to get the kill here.
Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch. Stay alert.
There's definitely a little bit of fire next to people that I care about right now, but we'll see what happens. Also, see how that Spite Pulse thing works. There's another snake pot over there. Fire snake and stuff.
Your gods abandon you. This fire is getting dangerous.
That was very spitey, very pulsy. Much spite, so pulse. Set yourself on fire. Great. Cool. Hypothetically speaking, if you attack the Berserker here, just have to be a move into self medkit. On that guy is good. Like, these two are probably gonna burn to death anyway. Berserker has, what, 2 stacks of chill? Oh no, it's just 1 stack. Thermia is apparently not a chill effect, what? Yeah, I'm not sure what we can do against the Berserker this turn. Okay, you're just gonna have to... You're just gonna have to self-medicate here. Yeah, I was just thinking that hypothermia comes from chill, but I didn't realize it could exist without chill existing.
inadequate.
So options for dealing with the Berserker. You can't reach it. We could roust it. You can get the burn. He ran further away. Okay. Wide what is open for. Also, are you burning for 1 or burning for 2? 2 to 4 damage, so you should be dead. I'm gonna give you some extra shields because you might get smacked by the Berserker. I'm not sure how this is looking here, range-wise. You're just gonna chill and reload. I guess I have another action. I forgot about that. I'm just gonna fall back.
No problem, boss.
A little bit closer.
Digging in.
That's my turn already, okay? Okay, if they're all going down, that's gonna help me clean up that Rocketeer.
I have Zerglings for that.
Oh. This is an interesting choice.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it
That
out.
might put that Flame Viper group... How? How did that even hit you? At 0.85 scatter. And that was 2 tiles outside of the radius that was shown. Also, come on, fucking hell, I can't move through the door. I hate shield classes so much.
I tire of waiting.
They're not even on alert. What? Rocket? I didn't hear no rocket. Can't get up here. Okay, you know what? This is a fun campaign. I don't care. I'm just gonna teleport through the door if the game doesn't let me walk through the door. I don't give a crap. Don't have patience for that nonsense.
That was good. That turret is tracking differently than the others we've seen. They probably upgraded its sensors. I'd keep a low profile. It may come after multiple targets now if the system is responsive enough.
Shane with the advanced turret lore. not quite enough.
See that one?
Yeah, might have been a little bit without any ablative in line of sight of the turret. Might not have been the best play here.
Oblivion awaits.
For the cause.
So what we're gonna try. Can the turret actually see you there? I can, yeah. We can't get our tank Templar to be in line of sight of the turret to actually tank.
I can make it.
Pay attention.
So those guys activate. Almost had her.
Terribly unsatisfied.
Almost had her. Oh yeah, just everybody go on Overwatch. That's fine.
Okay, this is bad.
Well, that sucks. Blame it on that rocket from earlier.
All who oppose me shall suffer.
Oh, one tile off. I guess if you move, then you should be able to get that. But for that, we need to get rid of that cryo praise thing. Don't have Shadow Step available. I guess Frost Spit is not gonna work against the Cryo Priest, huh? Gunna is also on Overwatch. Yeah, I'm not seeing a good position when you can get fire in there. Also, the Cryo Priest is immune to fire, right? Brings me back to the problem with the position. I guess maybe from here we should have on a side. Honestly, the Gunner is probably the bigger threat. But yeah, let's clear that one of the Overwatchers, and then worry about the second one.
Zipline here.
You could take some hit and run shots on that snake. Not sure that's really worth it. Okay, so here's the thing. Gunner has only 70 aim. So his Overwatch isn't the most dangerous thing in the world. If you were on full health, I would totally run that with a guard. Yeah, like, sure. But that still runs the Gunner Overwatch, right? So I need to handle this first before we can tackle these guys. Unless I can somehow... triggers the Overwatch. Nope. Liver's on cooldown. Liver's unfortunately on cooldown.
Maintaining position.
I think I'm just gonna run it with a guard. He can't crit me on Overwatch, so guard is definitely gonna downgrade it. Either to a grace, then we take a little bit more damage, which isn't great, but well, what can you do? Well, ideally, downgrades it from a grace to a miss. Right, so with that out of the way, we can activate more guys by activating killing the priest. Then you can combine the cryo. So if we're doing that. $69. I mean, sure, that thing is panicked, but that thing needs to die next turn at the latest. More. Could have marked. Will we trigger the AoE disorient knockback thing if he's not actually in vision? If he starts acting here, but he's in my range? In my short range. I think we're just gonna one fall there. These are the buffs I have.
Roger, holding. I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
Yep, and more enemies.
There, the Elder's slaves.
Whoa. They're all standing around a fun box.
You see this? I reclaim your power for the Earth.
What happens to the snake here? The snake's like, oh! What?
Enemy strikes true.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Is this a immune to melee snake or something? Immune to AoE snake? Okay, so that's weird. So the snake moved past me, triggered my AoE disorient knockback shenanigans, but didn't actually take any damage. I don't think there's a hit roll involved. Yeah, I think also that's just probably just some edgy edge case. Edgy McEdgison. You know what else is edgy? Not gonna cause this thing to explode? No. Okay. Some cooldown. Gonna think this one through. Oh, but it did kill this snake. Didn't even see that when it happened. Thought I rave mark in and then throw the axe at the muton. I felt there's something I was missing, yeah. The actions to do that, that's what I was missing. This is all very, very ungood here. Yeah, so apparently I'm pulling the Muton Overwatch because when I jump over this crate, he spots me. Do we believe that's actually the case?
Advancing on target. Need a little help here.
Huh? I would not have expected this outcome, but it was intriguing. Let's get you a little bit closer into the group for potential get some next turn.
What is it this time?
And then we use our one command for... I don't think there's a sneaky flamer through this thing. No. Okay, so it's gonna be a sneaky fire grenade. Yeah, about that. Yeah, and ain't gonna happen. Not gonna happen, Chief. Can I get the gunner and the sectoid? No?
Enjoy these last few moments.
I've destroyed a corpse there. Makes me very sad. Right. Who else is in there? Still ready here. Took 2 shots. You could do a little bit of healing. Which means you're kinda actually ready for action. A lot of low health targets here. that I don't quite have the actions to kill. Oh, the Abjurer, I completely ignored that. Okay, let's get the mech. Are we triggering more stuff?
No one will shed a tear.
Not triggering more stuff, okay. The shiny cranes don't matter on this mission. So unlike the supply rate where you actually lose stuff when you kill them, here they're just shiny crates. Nothing more, nothing less. So Moonlight could finish off something here. Not without being exposed to something. Don't like. I mean, we do have Protect and Serve, so maybe it's a shield wall. Finish off the assault guy. Dodge.
My blade seeks blood.
Still can't do shit here. They're probably just gonna come in. Yeah, but what's more important, right? So I would have 68, no, 62 dodge if I shield wall, right? 20 from shield wall itself, and then 20 from bolstered wall. Or I attack, and then I still have low cover, which gives me 30 defense against the Muton with 80 aim and a sectoid with 70 aim. The bigger concern is how we kill the gunner here. Is that really the bigger concern? I think the Muton might grenade me here if I group up, but I kinda need to. Unless we go there. I think I'm fine with grazes since I already took damage and healed it back up, right? If I take 4 damage again, I'm just where I was before. I guess one other option is we don't do anything against the gunner because he's gonna get booped by our AoE here.
Staying down.
And then I bring Jet in to kill the Assault Trooper. And just move Moonlight back out of the way. It's more difficult than I would like it to be. Okay, that's gotta be far enough out of the way.
No problem, boss.
Okay, and I hope that this now, yeah. Bam.
You will torment us no longer.
Out of operations, eh?
My resolve weakens.
You know, 2 damage. We can live with that.
They're eager to strike me. Everything is at risk. This fire is growing out of control.
Really, Sam? You don't have the mobility here?
Examining here.
Miss one and then crit the other. I don't even know what to do with you anymore. It's done. Cool down. How about this then? How about we throw an axe?
I didn't make it through.
Stun for 2. That works for me.
You will pay the price. Only the armor.
Aaron cannot reach the turret. God damn it. Hang on. Can you? So many bonky targets. I don't think I can go bonk here though, because general. I mean, we can probably just face tank. Oh, isn't this just gonna do spite pulls and kill the turret? Yeah. So all we need to do is kill that sectoid.
On the move.
Now who's a ghost?
Okay. The turret wasn't in takedown range, was it? I don't even know. But either way, if the turret attacks here, it's gonna get booped anyway. Although it would be nice to keep the focus. So maybe we have some way to. Yeah, look at that kick on that thing.
No prisoners, no survivors.
I don't want to use my Oscar mic for that. Spite Pulse will do it. Spite Pulse has been really good this mission now. Got some good value out of it.
This is a safe position.
Solid copy.
fast.
Ready or not, here I come.
Okay, that was just the spotted. Or maybe Spite Pulse does not trigger on this, because reasons. And in that case, we're just gonna grab an extra point of focus, thank you very much.
Where are your saviors now?
No time like the present.
I think I would like to not trigger them just yet. Oh, we're like one tile away. So I think we're just gonna fall back behind the thing. Get some reloads in, get some cooldowns refreshed. Get some snakes closer.
Copy that.
Locked and loaded.
I almost wanna be here, so we could maybe do some shenanigans with Oscar Mike next turn here. Maybe there was some weird line of sight thing with the turret spawning inside an object. I don't know. You can take a look at the Spite Pulse cooldown, the description. The mission. What's happening? They not move. What I really want to know is, does Spite Pulse trigger on my own turn?
We are without limit.
Oh, no, it needs to be an offensive action, so we can't do like a Blade Storm activation with Spite Pulse.
I tire of waiting. Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
Yeah, this is awkward. I don't like this open terrain and them also then just sitting there on the high ground. We could try going over to the right side. Between the tower and the truck, we should have line of sight cover from these guys and can get closer, because we kinda need to get into close range. I think for now we're just gonna do something like this. Everybody over there. What is... Something fucked your mobility, and I don't know what it was.
Executing.
Got it covered.
You have my trust. Holding here. Boasting.
Holding position.
Or they won't just come forward and activate and everything's gonna be awful. Sitting there like, and there's the reveal. Incoming yellow alert shots from the general on me lost. Okay.
Someone help me out.
Okay, just one Overwatch. But here's the thing. Ideally, we want to have something in bonkable range so that you can come in, bonk, and then burn. Right? That's the plan here. So maybe the Assault Trooper here, if we can get him to low enough, can bonk and burn. Alternatively, I could run and slice this trooper. Gets although I don't think the trooper was in range here, was it? No. Hey, go back. See you. Oh, come on in. So Vendril, hello, hello.
This world is power. I take my confidence. Their armor is tough.
So, right. We can now. 6 to 9, right?
Your battle shortly.
6 is fine, so 7. 6, 7, 8 is what we want. We don't want 9. It still means you're going to be sitting out here in the open. So we need to kind of take care of everything or send somebody in front of you to shield.
Kill confirmed.
Look at that flamer. Isn't that beautiful?
Initiating assault.
Yeah, completely botched sense positioning here. You can even do got double time. Yeah, let's have a quick look at this. Double time sliver gets us all the way to the stun lancer. Probably gonna trigger a turret. I guess it's fine. I mean, that turret doesn't have line of sight on nuclear. What can you do for me? Will we ravage this guy? Turrets, okay. Give me description. If an enemy performs a host action within 4 tiles. It's psionic energy, so yeah, maybe robotics are just gonna immune to this. But within 4 tiles, so we could go here. Assuming that you don't kill the guy here. You actually don't. So that should be in Spite Pulse range. Okay. Everything is burning. You're bound. You get Spite Pulsed. 2 turrets that can shoot whatever. Leaves us with 2 drones. That can probably not reach, can't reach anybody. Get you over there. I think you're just gonna come over here. You might get shot at by the turrets though. So maybe go here. Alright then. It's worth a try.
In cover.
Oh, you're actually in range to stun nuke. That's not great. Maybe you miss. Maybe you don't miss. Maybe it's Maybelline. Good.
Zipline over there. What a joy to watch the Challenger's demise. Even I have to admit that one was just for fun.
We have Solace Aura, right? We didn't. Well, I guess we have laser knives, but we didn't have better knives than that. You're not in range of the Solace Aura? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What if I... I'm not sure if moving through the aura is gonna help. Come on, just attack. Can we not? Can you not? Can Shield Wave not, like, cursor move? Ah, you know what? I got a movement action. Gun was removed. I beg to differ. It somehow did it only removed one turn of stun? Yeah, I heard the sound, right? Of a negative status being removed. I don't know what happened there. We should do something about that armor, I agree. Seriously? It's not the time or the place to start sucking.
Your queen listens.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right on.
Evandro, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate the support. 34 months. Closing in on the 3 years there. Thank you so much. Right, first HQ. 16 turns. That is actually, I want to say, a reasonably fast HQ. If we're just, you know, Overwatch, no, snipers cheesing, we usually have more than 20 turns. And yeah, that damage from the turret was avoidable. That's kind of on me. I kind of screwed that one up. Yeah, well, you know, for an HQ without any snipers, I was expecting something way worse. Especially, so we had the problems and something to keep in mind for the future, right? Overwatches. We don't have that many Shadow Step people in the barracks. We need to figure something out for that. Maybe specialists with... Oh no, we don't have interference in Tetchem, right? That's base long war only. Weird, you know? Isn't Modgem usually where the classes get stronger and then, like, Specialist gets not that cool toolkit? Alright, SSS in. I think now I'm also gonna pick up Shadow Strike. Because now we can kinda, from concealment, confirm kills with that. Concussive Blows. Quick Burn. Shadow Tap. Automatic focus generation. I'm so eager to see that in action. Oh, Jet, not even E-Snipe. No, I'm not. I don't deserve a promotion. With the problems we just had with Overwatch, I think having another sliver, Wait, sliver is not giving you Shadow Step, is it? Just defense. It's kinda, you know, we get Shadow Step at home. Very poor Shadow Step at home, huh? Still, the mobility is just too good. Assault troopers? Are you telling me we do have potential laser grenades? I think we'll queue that up directly.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Yep. We just need all the money in the world. We get double money for turret racks. I know they're for shredder rounds. And long term we want to have shredder rounds. I just think I'm gonna sell this down. Let's keep one for the keep one for the autopsy. We get turrets all the time, right? It's fine. What else do I want to sell? Probably building a whole bunch of alloy platings. Alloy swords are on the way out. Did we already got the instant autopsy for snakes. So I think I'm just gonna sell like 8 snake corpses here. Mag racks need to wait for the thing to finish. It's perception PCS. Huh? Few things we need Ilium cores for, but not that many. Barrel can go. I feel like depth perception is a dead thing on this run. The laser bullpup be outdated at this stage. Basic smart machine gun I don't care about. Or the scout sniper. Data pads, get out of here. All you all. Sueda pistol. We get 3 crate openings. But now that we have all the corpses, there's so many other projects I want to do rather than opening crates. Let's just get money. Let me just see here. We have advanced perception for 6, and I think I saw 2 more advanced perception further up somewhere. Or 5 aim. I'm trying to figure out who I would give perception PCS to in a campaign like this. We just sell the bad ones, keep the one good, and then call it a day. Gone. So then the next question is, before the month ticks over, do we get one more scientist? 780, yes. And then I will also
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
We're looking for power. We have 4 extra power available. I mean, yeah, but also 24 supplies for these crappy PCS is kind of, that's a lot of money. And I have a tendency to, you know, if there's one thing I can do in this game, it's spending all my money very quickly. Job.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Okay, do that also. 228. Yikes. Now, you know what else I'm kind of tempted to do here? 3 hours until the drone work analysis comes online here. Can we just speed up time and wait here for that to finish? Does that work? I don't think the usual speed up works here in the strat layer. Great, thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your evening. Let's finish this quickly. That should trigger some more instant autopsies, I think. Yeah, mech-rack.
These robots.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
Although at this point, I think we might just wait for the month to take over and hope that mech racks are gonna be like extra spicy, extra available. Okay, Muton would give us plasma grenades, would give us some of the Biosaber, that is from our guy, right? Road Destroyer? Oh, yeah, that's the other guy. To turret rank. Now that I sold all the turrets, now or we just do Illyrium or mobile armor. Mobile armor loses a lot of its value since that's kind of what I usually have on my snipers, right? But we're not really running all that many snipers. Total number of snipers is close to 0. LWOTC. But I thought I thought that's exactly what the keypad plus does. Tango! Well, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Welcome on in, hello raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Also playing some XCOM 2. I hope everybody in the campaign is still alive and kicking. Thank you very much. Welcome in everybody. My name's Ava. We're playing a lot of XCOM here, also occasionally some other stuff, and we just finished our first HQ assault in a long war campaign. And in this campaign, we're only going close range. No squad sight, no, rockets or grenades from out of vision, out of sight. Everything in your face. Shotguns, swords, knives, you name it, we use it. And yeah, it was a very, very different HQ assault that we just completed. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope everything on your stream was fun and good. And thanks for stopping by and bring your people along. Oh, this is actually taking all my cores. Yeah, you have a point there, Xan. You have a point. Alright, let's just do Illyrium. Get this out of the way. So... Man, I'm like, my still BL-coded brain is like, let's wait for the next month to see if there's any chosen activity we need to counter. And it's like, whatever. Chosen schmosen. Let's just get ability points. That's fun. This is the fun, the we have fun campaign. Exactly. Fun actually allowed again. Fun encouraged, even. You justify sending Jet on this with Koala for some bond upgrade. I'm not sure how much bond, how much teamwork progression you get on a covert action though. I think a mission would do it better. Shane Kelly in there. And 9%, that should be somebody on the lower end of the roster here. Anyone with like 3 XP from a level? No. I might just send Pepe in here. He needs 6 XP, 2 covert actions, and that's a level up. Yeah, you know what? That works for me.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Joker. Appreciate the info. And yeah, look, you know, I'm usually most of the time I'm raiding and running anyway because you know after a long stream it's like, oh shit, I need to get out of here. Okay, I also need to choose the outcome. We were not flawless. feast on all the points you're making here. We're also about at that half time of the stream here, so we might take a break here in a second. Let's see our monthly evaluation.
6, Eastern Europe.
Maybe I get something better than a D-. Also, we're on 13 people already. Hey, we might even get some supply income this month still. I don't know. Do we? Do we still get something? What's the cooldown after changing their job? Is it 24 hours or is it 8 hours? Can never remember.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now.
No, it's 24 hours, so we didn't get anything. Dang. Yeah, Toxic Nightmare, we know that. Anticipation, we know that. Ballast Shields. Huh? Training, you probably need it. Not doing anything, yeah, you also need that. Sabotage.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level. You would do well to be more protective of your secrets, for soon there will be nothing left for you to hide.
Another engineer. Alright, at least we found a mission. You know, okay, this is the point though, before I start setting up another mission and spending 15 minutes on that. I'm gonna take here 5 minutes of a quick little break myself. Fetch myself a fresh drink, stretch a little bit, get out of this chair, you know, the usual stuff. And we'll be back in 5 minutes with more close range shenanigans, more missions, more research, more levels, more everything. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be right back. We're back. And even though it's not Saturday, I got my milkshake. Was looking at the bananas and I'm like, you're not gonna last. You're not gonna last until Saturday in this weather. You need to be sacrificed to the milkshake gods today. And I should, you know, it's warm enough. I should start putting some ice cream into the milkshake to chill it out a little bit. Anyway, so we're down to strength 2 and we have a 10-day timer. That tells me that we're gonna do trial stuff. Denmarva, get in here. Who are we trialing? Buttspot can do the... Can still get a promotion and can do the hack. Then I definitely want to trial our headhunter. And maybe our duelist. How greedy do we want to be with this, though? I don't want to be very greedy. There's so many corporals here. It's a... Hang on, why am I... We're not hacking anything, it's a VIP extract. Not a VIP rescue. Is there anyone here in the trial, folks, with concealment? Yes, our scout. Okay. It still works for me, I think. So, what do we want? Better weapons. When do we want them? Probably now. So, I'm saying we probably want a mech cannon. We're gonna want an arc blade. A Nace hand cannon. Maybe a plated bit, but that's kind of luxury. And a mech pistol. Now we're gonna take a look. If that's good enough for us, yeah. Let's also make sure we have plenty of alloy plating. No, unfortunately my milkshake does not get any boys to my... Well, also, I'm not sure why I said unfortunately. I think that would be very awkward when anyone would come here for my milkshake. So, current status is we have 61 supplies left. Okay. So I mean, it would be nice to, I don't know, get a mech shotgun here, or a mech vector rifle here, or a arc blade there. The question is, do we need it? And am I willing to spend the money for it? I think for a 7 to 9 mission, we can probably get away with this. The mech cannon with the spark should probably is hopefully gonna do good work here. We don't have whatever aim system, enhanced targeting system. We don't have that yet. That's still a little bit away. So your overdrive turns are not super strong. It's fine. Something's off with Twitch today. I hope it's not on my end. Hey Nosh, how you doing?
Squad green to deploy.
Although I've been, you know, as a viewer having some issues with Twitch. Although I always thought that it's more my browser issue and not the Twitch problem. Because, I don't know, sometimes chat doesn't load at all, and sometimes I can't interact with any of the interface buttons, or, you know, chat does load, but I can't write in chat. Like, the chat window is unresponsive when I type something. It's kind of weird. Is lib 1? It is lib 1. Okay. I can finally... Bobby can hack that. I think here... With all those fancy mines. Yeah, definitely. Definitely pulling them out. You usually don't have to be reminded to pull out, but I appreciate it anyway. I mean, it's basically back full here. But did we never upgrade your axe? Or no, you just don't feel like equipping it. Okay. Range. You should have a better shield, right? Yeah, you can have a guardian shield. This freaking stance is always in the way. It's so annoying. Okay, I think I want a Vibronic knife. Yes. Oh god, they are fairly expensive, gotta say. Can we fit one extra person? Pull you out of there. I could though consider putting second scientist in here. I don't need that. Especially since we have 2 people training and 1 with a promotion basically waiting for a spot to open up. Okay, we got a jailbreak 7 to 9 with a squad here. Mostly close range people. I don't know who's on the mission. Illogical is here, I think.
Position is obscured.
Many also here.
I'm going over here.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Sir.
Run in there. I feel like with the close range campaign, much of the early game finesse or the mission finesse is out the window. It's like, yeah, no. Who cares about positioning? Everybody to the front. It's a good spot here. Distraction and blitz. Don't care about distraction at this point, I think.
Hello, beautiful.
Although maybe I should have shut down the tower just to have an easier time getting around here. Where's the prison in that direction? So maybe we go up top.
Be a pleasure.
Forte chiaro. Got it.
One very important thing, you know, never put all your eggs into one basket. Sometimes also it really doesn't matter. Can we spot that other tower from inside here?
Contact with target.
Never drone. Inconvenient, but it's not the end of the world.
Step quieter next time.
That, however, is a bigger problem.
Proceeding as ordered.
Yeah, all the way over there. You go this way.
Molto bene. Roll it out.
Relay that remark.
Are you seeing my opportunity for a trench gun ambush? And I just going out the window with the way everybody's positioned here today. Don't come too close to me here. Still sitting there. Do we think that we can trick the system? Definitely need a scouting protocol inside this building. Please enter through this window here.
Busy as ordered.
Mi muovo.
Okay.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Unfortunately, the muton is of course in vision range, so we're gonna activate him too. But I think that's just the way the cookie crumbles, eh? I hope we get some crumbling here. We need a crit on. Let me actually see. What are my chances here? 75 and 59. Yikes. Okay. Good. I'm not getting the extra damage from fire in the hole. This does not count as a gauntlet rocket. Or it's just not showing up in the preview. Alright, can I get all y'all?
Time to play with a big gun, boyos.
That helps. Lenny, how do you feel about getting punched in the face with Bladestorm? Yeah, I'm not feeling it either.
I'm going.
Thankfully, you didn't have any loot, so nothing was lost there. We had a rifle, we could take a wonderful flank shot here, but I think this is then just gonna be a get close, get into full cover, and wait for next turn situation, huh? Drone puts us at 7, so there could be 2 more enemies on the map.
Okay, mi muovo. Truppe advent avvistate.
Ah. That is what we in the industry then call a really bad activity.
Nice try.
Right on.
Hello, Commander.
Who's that? Mason King! Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the resub. Oh no, the Rave Commander shot his pistol at me. Alright. Now, there was some bullshit here from that guy. What did he do? A pulse scanner. Block and counter melee attacks. Am I being scanned? Well, first things first. Micro rocket. Need snapshots.
Very satisfying.
What about that guy?
Go on.
P5, that's not terrible.
I'm going over there.
Oh, the only safe-ish spot we have for to take the shot here. 24. Okay, he's out.
Killed an enemy.
That leaves us with this guy. Danny has a flank on him. I could give Danny an extra action to take a shot, but yeah, on a shotgun shot to the flank, I'm not sure that's really gonna be worth it. I could just reload. Well, I should reload anyway. No matter what. And then what's my shot? My shot is you don't have a shot because you don't have snapshot, you genius. Which is generally a bad shot.
I am with you.
Yeah, I'll get you in the campaign. Just gotta check what's still available. Obviously, well, couple missions in.
Let's go this way.
Okay, he was kind of weird.
I guess I was just one step ahead of you.
That was a weird dude. Astro, can you pick up that mutant loot? Oh.
Very useful.
Mac again. We get so many of those. It's a logical can. In order to hack this, we need to go all the way around there, or we just blow open the wall. What are we paying you for if you don't run? So did you not pick up the loot? Is it? Do we have another fake loot here where it's not picking up properly?
I've got it.
Stock starvation. I've been selling all the stocks. You know, it feels like playing vanilla XCOM. XCOM 2, you know, where the stocks are the most useless weapon attachment you can find.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
You know what? I think we can take the system infiltration so that we feel worse when we fail the large inter-cache. I think that's probably worth it.
Be a pleasure.
I can handle that. Io ci sono.
I think it's over there. Was one drone over there?
Reloading.
Repositioning. Roger, Holden.
I find it very
Alright, what you got? 95. Barely made it. What a champ.
sham, pagan.
I guess one reason to still check the black market is to see what kind of soldier we have available there. Spot that drone here at some point. Apparently not.
Busy as ordered.
Seems doable.
Vengo pronto.
Enemies on the move.
There it is. And that goes. Well, welcome back, Sam.
Okay.
Glad you can rejoin us.
Following orders.
D'accordo.
That was definitely not where I wanted to click.
They're bringing in reinforcements. Si può fare.
Yeah, we can probably all be out next turn here. Logical's gonna be a little bit close.
Sir. Watch your step, boyo.
Sono in allerta.
Mech is dropping in. Yeah.
Got some advent here.
It's a close drop in, I would say.
Not too shabby.
I need to hop up.
That Kennedy.
Nice shot.
Busy as ordered.
Affermativo. I can handle that. Let's go. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed.
Yeah, awesome. About as smooth as it can be, eh? Despite that activation. And a little bit awkward activation, but hey, it's not my fault if Advent can't take advantage of that. Oh, it's not that long ago.
Destruction left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Now I want to go back, but I don't think there's any history where you can look at previous predictions.
We're taking Advent apart one mission
Oh wow.
at a time, Commander. Impressive.
Nobody feels like getting a promotion? Bunch of jerks. No fun allowed, huh? Data cache? Smart macrophages. We're looking at, I don't know for who, but somebody getting poison immunity would be kinda nice. Maybe our Shield Wraith? Yeah, sorry, our Tank Templar, I mean, of course. Alright, let me see. Who do we still have? Who's not assigned yet? Ooh, I think the only soldier not assigned yet would be our Reaper, who is currently being augmented. And I guess technically Denmarva hasn't been claimed, but I feel like leaving Denmarva as Denmarva is kind of fitting. Oh, you're also still on the roster. Sorry, Laura, I forgot about that. Yeah, I was just looking because Mason had just also redeemed. So not yet. Again, like we have the Reaper who's currently getting chopped into a Reaper mech. That's gonna be the only problem with that is also then I don't think for Reaper we can import from character pool, but if one of you wants the Reaper, we can make that happen. But let me have a quick look at the black market. If somebody's there we wanna recruit.
Avenger plotting new course.
Upgraded, I love it. Coming as a fantastic new word. What do we have here? An assault and a magic. Uh, 13 mobility assault. And a apparently below average mobility magic. And below average aim. That assault has very high combat intelligence though. So I'm definitely chopping the buying the magic. Because I've not played with that class yet, and it kind of sounds interesting. Yeah, and then let's do it this way. Not the bounty hunter. The almost looks like a bounty hunter icon here. That is correct, and yeah, I don't think that works as a... Import works? It does work. Okay. I didn't think that would work for hero characters. Alright. Welcome back to the squad. And then you're gonna be... Mason. Hope nobody else had redeemed in between, and I just missed that. Let me get my smart list out. Not yet. Just two of you. Wonderful. Mark is complete. Beautiful. Alright, so magic. Reeve. Movement distance consumes action points. What? I'm not sure what to say. What this means to me. I think it's probably it's a 1 action point if it's in blue move range, or 2 action points if it's in yellow move range attack. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit worded. Try to make it a short sentence, but then not really conveying the full meaning of it. Danger dose of interfering grants an additional move action, 2 mobility, 15 dodge, and 2 melee damage, but leaves a nasty debuff on the following turn. Gives a move action point. Next turn applies mobility side debuff. Oh my god, I hate it already. Oh, you're a sword gremlin user. Okay. You start with interrogator. And you can hack. You don't have haywire though, unless we take it. Oh, haywire and Trojan. Fail safe and extra 20 hack score. Talk about some combo perks here. Well, let's take a look at the XCOM row. What kind of direction we have here? We have blend, we have lightning slash, formidable, playmaker, free flashbang, and rapid deployment. Manual override, anatomy, charmed existence. A guardian angel, a lucky charm, a hidden psychic talent, or something that makes you just a little luckier than everyone else. Every once in a while, a soldier has a chance to avoid all damage from an attack. And sometimes, don't start a sentence with "and." Just gets lucky on a shot, upgrading a bad shot into a good one. Doesn't stop bad things from happening, but it gives a little extra chance to avoid them if they do. It's worth it. I mean, surely, if the perk says it's worth it, it's probably a perk I totally want to avoid. The question is, who wrote that perk description? The kind of person who says a low ambush chance is 50%, or the kind of person who is reasonable? What exactly are you supposed to do with this information? I'm sorry, was there any information there? I didn't see any. It's garbage. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's kind of, if the perk already tells you it's worth it, it's probably not worth it. So, doesn't really give me direction, right? Okay, let's look at the perks. So, top row we have some sort of melee tree. With dedication would be nice since we are struggling a little bit with overwatches. Adrenalize grants a run and gun action point instead of a movement action point. Okay. Great Cleave, search through many attacks, and a white cone in front of the magic. Photon cooldown. Adrenaline adaptation. Bypasses the hangover debuff. Interesting. So weird. No gunnery sergeant perk. That is. And upgrades and adrenalize to actions are not turn ending during the search. Then we have the good old combo here, you know, Haywire, Trojan, failsafe, extra hack. A disorienting dashing melee attack that inflicts a will and hack defense penalty. Stunning robotic enemies. So you charge them, stun them for a turn, reduce the hack defense, and then next turn you hack them. 25 hack defense penalty. Stuns for 3 action points. Assessment, blinding protocol, containment field, and hostage protocol. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like I like this. The first 3 probably I like a lot. And then maybe, like, you know, dipping into something like adaptation. Phantom, I mean, it's nice to have another Phantom class, but hey, if your hacker has Phantom but then doesn't have hacking, then what's the point of having Phantom, right? I feel like this is kind of at odds here. Fate is always... I don't know. I've never been happy to see Fate on a class. Maybe Sniper Saboteur is the only class I think where Fate works. Nade slot that gets an extra charge. Stealth protocol. Oh, that makes this a little bit more tricky. Clackable. Rocketeer heavy weapon slot. Can equip a spark instead of a gremlin. Usually we don't really have the luxury, like at least in our roster, we don't have the luxury to pair 2 hackers together. So we're going for the hacking stuff, and then we'll see. We'll see from there. Yeah, so we already have also the Overlord with the heavy weapon stuff. I like heavy weapons, you know, they're fun to use, but man, without needle grenades or needle arsenal or whatever it's called, I always feel bad about destroying all that loot. Yeah, about time. So good thing is we are doing... I think I queued up the Skulljack. So that's coming. How are we looking here? Still strength 4. This is not going down, eh? Is it? Yeah, we're scanning Eastern Europe and hope that we find something. Alternatively, do I want to spend intel and contact one of our neighboring regions here? Again, it's not going to be great for missions, but it's going to be great for missions eventually, because we want them to lose vigilance, right? And I'm kind of still also feeling the option of isolating New Arctic. Yeah, we got the intel. Do it.
Commander, we've utilized all of our
that.
communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
"14 rebels, you know." Again, I should really have your strength went up in Indonesia to 5. That was not the plan. I was supposed to go down. We have one dude here who's like, yeah, he's not a faceless, and everybody else is, yeah. Not even sure how that happened, that we have only one confirmed dude.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander. We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Okay, we can rescue an Advent dude, or we can start working on Hunt the Chosen. Or rescue an alien. How's the timer here? 18 days. How about we hunt the Chosen whatever, and then hunt another Chosen. Why is his 7 days and the other Chosen are 6 days? What? Is that normal that one of them takes longer? Weird. Which faction has the good special alien? You probably think they're all good. I think we're doing 2 of those and then finish off the month with an alien defector. How's my bond training coming along here? 36. Okay. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Hunter Hunter. Let the hunter be hunted by people who hunt hunters. If you are hunting the hunter, doesn't that make you the hunter? So many questions. Do we have anyone who's getting close to promotion here? Oh, actually, yes. Kind of. Hope we're not getting ambushed because I can't be bothered getting them better gear.
Covert action immediately, Commander.
Skirmish is War Master. Templar is normally the Magtoid. He disables. Desolator. This is a snake. Desolator. Okay. migrate extraction.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Actually, before we do this, timer 9 days 15. Well, so in 2 days this is ready. This is my tribe of fire? No, it's not. This is my tribe of fire. They need 3 more days. Okay, now that's too long. Our other tribe of fire officer is gonna take 6 more days. Okay, so this is then without trials, just fire. We need to, like, marry you off to somebody. Or you can get pensive. Who's currently still in training. So, we're gonna need somebody who can scout here. Your bond mediator is injured. I kinda actually wanna have... Which one is the snake? Are you the snake? I want you to get on a mission together so you get level 2 bonded here. So maybe we can find somebody for you to bond with. Oof. One. Try getting Nosh in there. I mean, it's not Trial of Fire here, but it's close enough. Okay, that being said, we probably want a... This one that was very, very much at the end of the list, but it's not. A vibro knife. You're gonna get the mag shotgun here. You can get the old laser knife and like an old laser pistol. Lot of gear for a squaddy. Sure, that's really the best investment here. You're just gonna get the good old psionic stuff. Wrist armor, underlay. Shitty SMG. I mean, you have face walk, but I don't really care about that right now. I'm not gonna give him a shotgun or something for some face walk shenanigans. So here's the other question. So we have that laser grenade now. Who do we even have who's good with grenades? We're sitting on 25 AP here on Jet. I think I was going for probably for Ventilate. Impulse is also kinda nice, but this is just guaranteed hit and cover destruction. That's just so good.
Deployed.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Alright, what are we thinking? Strength 4, 5 up here? Maybe 6? Five days for schism training. It's fine. Delirium and 4.
Picking up indications of the Elders'
Strength 2?
working in this
Hello? Second region where we can actually run missions in. That is fan-freaking-tastic. Wanna pick here. Yeah, we should definitely have a Haven Advisor also in here, so let's just get you some loadouts. Okay, and just like that, oh, we're back up to strength 3 over here. It's very unfortunate. Roll down the clock, 1 more hour. Did not get the vulnerable. We're never getting lucky. Okay, Train Hack with Shield Wraith, Rook, Miner, Titan, and Agent. 10 to 12 enemies. For Liberation Part 1, and hopefully a little bit of extra intel. Most, I get nervous when nothing happens in chat for like 10 minutes. I'm like, am I still online? Is my stream still working? Did I disconnect and not even notice anything? And yes, once if the hero updates go live, then I will respec the soldiers.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Thank you,
We'll need
thank
to
you.
seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
By the way, I don't wanna,
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger.
I know that when I'm watching streams, most of the time I'm playing something myself, so I'm very rarely chatting myself, but just thought I mentioned that. That always makes me nervous when there's nothing happening in chat. I'm like, oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Lenny. I hope you're feeling better soon. And again, this was not in any way. I didn't want to blame anyone in particular for that. It was more a me thing that my head then immediately goes into, oh no, there's something wrong here on my end. Why is Bobby not running ahead as the scout here?
Already there.
I know.
I think the automatic focus now. This is gonna be wild, I think. How much shit we can do with focus. Yeah, I know, like, my sleeping schedule has been completely out of whack ever since it got so hot.
Aye.
Also, technically, I wanted to, take a nap this afternoon, so I'm gonna full energy and refreshed for the stream this evening. Then a certain someone messaged me and he's like, "Hey, wanna do some Slay the Spire multiplayer?" And I'm like, okay, fine. You twist my arm like that.
Ricevuto, mi muovo.
That way, let's go. Contact.
Don't have to tell me twice.
We are avoiding all the pots, and that is never a good thing here.
I'll lead the way.
On it.
To what's happening here. We're basically at the objective. If you go over there. Okay. There was someone in there. Okay, here. Oh, there's somebody's here, like right behind, right around the corner. Someone is in that corner. I'm not tile scanning, I'm just checking all the tiles. Which I guess technically you could call that tile scanning. I never thought about it like that.
Raggiungo le coordinate.
Yeah, there's a celatid there.
So it is decided.
Target spotted.
So, I'm assuming that the guys that we technically didn't see or saw are still in here. Network shutdown is getting close, though.
Muovo verso le coordinate.
Can we blow these guys up without blowing ourselves up and without blowing the objective up? Yes, we can. Or we can... No, we can't blow up anyone else. Right, so, you know what? Past that. Seeing the guys up top. Well, we're seeing them both from there.
Let's check it out.
You can't hit them both. Okay. So maybe just a case of mine is positioned. And we're just gonna overwatch here. Do we intentionally get revealed? Yeah, oh, fine. That'll be good fun.
One moment.
Field will overwatch. You overwatch from there. And I have no idea how your thing triggers, but I'm sure it's gonna be interesting one way or the other.
We march toward enlightenment. This is a safe position.
Oh. Seriously? Of course it's a abjurer that's sitting in there. Okay, first things first. We can drop an evac here.
We need to leave this place.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think if I end my turn like here, we have like AoE shenanigans against a lot of dudes.
Yeah, I know. Revenge, huh?
It's always stabbing time. That's my secret. Oh, hang on. Veteran Ram eats all your focus? Or is this... Just really? I thought it just costs 1 focus. Now I'm confused because it's blink in there. Well, we can get 1 more focus if we attack a dude here, right? So it should be fine. Okay, was only 1 focus. See, I knew that. Oh, hang on. If we go here, then everybody's in range, huh? I'm gonna go there, and I hope that it actually works, that everybody gets a little bit of a oomph here. Then
A lot of good that did.
step 1.
Got the goods.
Ah, I never learn. You can't step across elevation changes.
Solid copy. Dead and gone.
So technically, they should all be dead, right? As soon as one of them attacks. Well, if he moves away out of the radius and then attacks, then that might screw me over. Make sure you're closer to the interesting stuff here. And actually, let's just make sure you're dead.
I need an extended mag.
Affermativo. Roger, occhi aperti.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Enter.
Oh, it's go time.
It's go time? Oh, that means they are flanking you. At least that is not the go time we're looking for.
Something we're after. They're moving to the side.
Oh no, Mr. Grenadier. Oh, you still shoot me? Okay. It's fine. Sorry. I would have liked to stay, Mr. Grenadier, but I have things to do, places to be, sectoids to kill. Yeah, you know what? Last campaign when we had this super tanky guy here, I was like, oh man, Shield Rev is really strong, but this feels like nuts. He's like killing 2 guys and then getting in a position to kill a 3rd guy with the reaction. So we're just gonna prepare him here.
Let's go.
Need to find junk from the old world now?
Is that all of them?
Right. I'm on my way.
So this is the part Pascal wanted?
Aye, Commander.
Although it's a little bit unreliable, right? Since his thing triggers on hostile actions. So if an enemy just walks away and then shoots, and he walks away far enough, then it's not gonna do anything. Do we need enemy protocol on an agent, or do I rather want the intel now? The trick question. If there's enemy protocol, you have to take enemy protocol. Speed up Vexus. Doing well, doing well.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
One moment, observing this spot.
I trust in
What's
your
going on here? Put a mark on you, because why not? Bonk.
The elders have lost another.
I'm not even sure what he was trying to do.
Getting it done.
Ricevuto!
I see.
Check and see if I can use it.
I can do that.
Overwatching.
The invaders are reinforcing.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
What's the hurry?
You're not in the evac zone, that's the hurry.
Falling back as ordered.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, so at least with the current gear level and the current enemy level, Shield Rave is really good. It's, you know, it stands to reason at what point the 5 damage or whatever damage it is that he does with his reactive attack, when that stops being relevant. I mean, we can't forget, right? As good as Mr. Tank Templar was here, the way Bobby handled that Muton, that was pretty impressive.
Think the elders will like this one?
Well, I guess, you know, that is the exception to the rule, right? If you see enemy protocol offered as a hack reward, but it's 100%, then you're allowed to take something else, because apparently you have enough hack.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Wow, it's kind of lame. No promotions, no good loot, no squad, no button that I can press.
What can I do for you, Commander?
What can I do you for? Okay, that was weird. Oh, hang on. That was lib 1. We need to scan over here again. I want lib 2. Did we have anyone else with negative traits? I don't think so.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
This is a very greedy trial by fire mission, so I think I will over-infiltrate to vulnerable here. If we get the opportunity for that. Facility lead with a 1-day timer? I don't think so. What is that jailbreak? How many people do they put in a single jail cell? That is trial by fire territory. Also, strength went up here. This was up to 10. Now it's down to 7. Or was it 10? I think it was. I thought it was 10. I'm not sure now. So let's get Denmark. With 10 hours here. Faceless. In the liberated region. 2 faceless. Perfection. Did I pay out the prediction from the last mission? I don't think I did. Yeah, compare that to the YouTube Beyond Legend campaign, where we're like for 3 months having 60% of our supply income stolen because of the faceless. And here it's like, yeah, liberated last week.
Ready for bear.
Move to higher ground.
I will.
Technically, you were moving to lower ground there, buddy.
Afterburners engaged.
Heard that. Copy that.
I hear you. I'm coming.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
Move it.
To see what we're gonna run into.
Stay quiet.
Kinda hoping that the first group is something that I can just wipe out with an arc wave.
Heard that.
I'd say yeah. Well, if we roll the right damage numbers.
Repositioning.
secure that position.
Ready or not, here I come.
10-4.
Okay.
Nice.
Going loud.
See, I'm seeing faceless down here.
Multiple KIAs. Add them to the list.
Add him to the list, indeed. Okay, Frost Sectoid and a Pathfinder. You know what? I'm always happy having more Pathfinder corpses.
I've got an eye for these things.
Okay, you could hit both faceless. Let's see if we can get one of the other guys to hit the two enemies
I
here.
got a treasure pack. This is very special. Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Feel like if I just stand still and shield up, then I'm not gonna have enough mobility to actually get to these guys next time.
Proceeding on mission.
So I'm thinking I'll move closer.
Let's relocate here.
We're into full cover. We have pillar. Got full cover at home.
Takes more than that.
Oh, the
to
only
kill a
one.
killer.
Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. So, how are we gonna do this? I almost feel like the faceless are more dangerous here. So why don't we amplify this dude? I want the kills on Tedstar, right? So let's
We should head that way.
build damage in here. Meanwhile, also
Roger.
you get both. Perfect. Keep them banked.
Secure that area.
Hit him for 12 anyway. Didn't even need the first damage, yeah. Right, you know, this time we're gonna shield up.
Going to explore over there. Sensors focusing on this spot.
Reflex action is actually quite nice now.
Hey, got another treasure pack.
The pets.
Getting into position. Flashbang in the breach. Watch it. Look out, grenade.
I'm still trying to feed. We can probably kill him this turn if you want to, but I try to get all my kills on Tedster here. Safe. Done. Okay, interlude the 2 piece. Would shot the name there, but you know.
Challenger KIA.
Okay. All kills on our hero. This is the best Haven thing, you know? Finding the Faceless this early, getting all kills, all 7 kills on your hero. Thank you. I'm doing my best.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
Interlude to peace. Oh, you know, I get it now.
On the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
My Latin brain wanted to turn this into you know, if you start with Inter, I'm like, ah. So thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the support today, folks. It's really been nice, and I hope everybody is getting something, you know, enjoying the new campaign here. I'm having good fun. It's like very relaxed. It's very different, definitely, from the Beyond Legend, but I'm really liking the missions playing out very differently. Like that HQ earlier, that was kind of a very unique one. Don't think we ever had an HQ like that. So, everybody confirmed non-faceless. Everybody on supply. The downside is we actually... Well, we could get our only engineer that's still excavating. Could get them in there. Which probably makes sense. I think I care more about that than about getting the Shadow Chamber spot. But we might need a new engineer here soon. Do I care about changing it out so that the gremlins are actually... Nah, it's fine. What are we doing in the Proving Grounds anyway? Blue screen. Skull mining, don't quite have the supplies for that. Let's 50 for blue screen. Why you have to be so complicated? Expensive, I mean. That E-Impulse is so good. Yeah.
Get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Got any money for this now? Alien psi underlay already? Okay, I always forget that they get that this early. Coil guns. If we had 100 supplies, we could start research on coil guns. Does this feel early, or are we actually way later in the campaign and I'm just not having the right feeling here? Let's get... Oh, we're one mutant corpse away. What are we doing? Okay, I sold so many turret racks, we'll never get the instant autopsy, so let's get the turret racks done. Is smash and grab coming in? Okay. There's my engineer I was talking about. VIP extract. Trial by fire. The greediest trial by fire I've ever done. 5 people that get a trial by fire promotion and then the officer. Who comes up with this kind of shit? Yeah, the problem was Bobby had done so, like, that Newton was barely recognizable, so it was not viable for the autopsy. Like, he's gone to town on that guy. Like, that wasn't pretty. He shouldn't have brought a mutant to a knife fight.
Distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
Yeah, for a second I thought that VIP was Vivi.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Right. What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
It's a cohesive form. Steadies, you know. Some lobby squad here on a VIP extract of World Concealment, and we run into the first Spectre of the campaign. Yeah, so maybe getting those coil weapons out is not as early as I thought. There were 3 dudes up here, right? I think on this platform.
Yes.
We spot everything, yes. Yeah, we're literally 1 tile away from activating those guys up top.
I think I can handle myself.
I'm gonna bring you in over here.
Faster.
No problem, boss.
I'm gonna swing a little bit over to the left with everybody. As if barely see one of them there.
But of course.
Ooh.
Fine.
Yeah. Jump this way. Come that way.
Moving to Overwatch.
They're missing.
Scanning.
Okay, it should activate.
Something
Miss. Yeah.
Adjusting sight.
She definitely was not happy about this situation. Well, that's kind of lame. Also, they're on alert. Theory, can't even reach that. We're not having a good time with Overwatch, just I tell you that much. We might need to have Bloodsport run the Overwatch here in the half cover.
Of course.
Ow. Definitely did not trigger in the half cover. Well, the officer Overwatch did.
Well, it was nice catching up.
Six to 10 with Burry Blade. Sure if that's what we want to do here.
Did you see that one?
Probably want to do that Burry Blade. What's the heck? CS Squad Blitz. Ay. Concealing shot is the one where I get revealed and then reconceal, right? Assassin is the one where I stay concealed if I've been concealed before. And we'll have a good night. See you next time. Man, this is actually just got way worse here with that positioning. There's no way I can get him.
Excellent. I'll give it a good home.
Like I can go here and under barrel, but under barrel on 3 tiles through full cover, it's just not gonna cut it. Not under barrel, double barrel.
Yes.
Sort of shotgun, whatever it's called. Go there and command and take the shot, but then I'm sitting here with my cheeks flapping in the wind. Apparently here I don't have line of sight to those guys. Do I have line of sight to command you? Yes. You can do a little repair here. Lesson reveals concealing shot does not. Okay. Damn, should have read that earlier, then I could have saved myself a command here, I guess. Well, thanks for clearing that up.
Okay. For me? You shouldn't have.
Okay, now we have an activation now. Probably not flankable. It's really far away, and on Overwatch, of course. I mean, this is all totally on me, right? That I'm not thinking with Overwatch enough here. It's really poor preparation. I mean, just having a flashbang or two on some people would have made a huge difference. Now, what's this do again? Lowers all ability cooldowns by 3 turns. Okay. Can we manual override? Yeah. Means we have Nightfall. Spadoodle over here. And then get sad that they hand. Oh, it's not a flank. The game tells me it was a flank, but it's not actually a flank. God damn it. I keep falling for that. And now you're too far away to... could have given a command, then we could have gotten the flank. And now we're getting shit, is what we're getting. Well,
Isn't that what you had in mind?
just get lucky and hit him anyway, I guess. Always works.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Can and he will. Get used to it.
I will stab this memory out of my skull.
Seems doable. Come on, focus! And then this!
Ah, and then we missed the dog pile. Okay. What's this again? Reinforcements, squad blitz? Yeah, a little bit late for that. I mean, I can just, you know, take another shot with you and just hit. Let's hit the Spectre for full damage here, 40. No, didn't work. Streamer hack's broken. Can we at least potentially kill the Grenadier? If I go here, and Mav's position sucks today. I go there. No, that's squad side. Like, this is not killing, so I would need to shoot, command, and then concealing shot to finish him off. The only advantage of doing anything here against this guy would be that he's flanked and he might be doing something stupid.
Okay. This is going to get real messy real soon.
Moving to position.
You're going for Shadow Bind. That is hopefully okay.
Not our finest moment.
And it depends on where the Spectre goes to now. We can get that. Entry on Overwatch, of course.
Good lord, you fight like a woman.
We probably have to run this. Let's give you an 8 protocol. You really need to get here in a blue move. Now this time we're running in the half cover, right? With 8 protocol. Get hit anyway, fuck off. I don't know where the other guy is. I mean, I know where he is, but I don't see him. The duelist is gonna have a rough time here. Yeah, he has it's called again. Fire grenades.
Alright. Don't worry about me.
It's all a little bit sucky. So, you know, he was here. He shot me like here, so I feel like I don't want to be too close because then we just get fire grenaded. At the same time, I need to be closer, so because we don't have any dash attacks, right?
Done. Right.
Questionable at best. But I guess it's just the showed it too early, right? That shot.
Hey, don't feel so bad. At least you got your health, right? Oh, my bad.
Oh man. Is it that late? Is it already the last mission of the night and that's why everything is going so bad?
Roger that.
Okay. Overwatch.
You think you're doing some damage?
Holy shit, 5% crit chance.
In base 4, I'm fine.
The fuck's happening here? Okay, he's out of ammo though, so he didn't go into Overwatch. Cool.
I'm going.
Okay, who of you gets swashbuckled? It's gonna be this guy. We trigger in the next group. Of course we do.
Not too shabby.
Okay. Great, the Beleaguer. Since we are just having such an easy time with all the Overwatch. Apparently this is a flank.
Are we looking for this? Did you see that one?
Not gonna question it, we're just taking the shot. That's 7. Ah, I guess they're the clone. Need to get you in there. Oh yeah, we still have you. Kinda also thinking we just get closer to the whole thing. Man, the beleaguer's gonna be such a pain in my buttocks.
I don't mind.
What do we even have here? Grab, basic trooper, and beleaguer.
Alright, I'll check it out.
We have the cooldown thing again? No, next turn. Of course, the acid spit hits. Well, you know, it's trial by fire, not trial by, well, casually strolling around town.
Oh, please.
Yeah, it looks like you can't get really line of sight on anybody. Cool. Half of the course here so far.
Okay, fine. I love those. Not that it matters. It doesn't.
At least that line of sight by that guy. That is criminal.
Wonderful.
Just need the 4 here, please.
Nasty.
Okay. Interesting.
Whatever you say.
Interesting miss, yeah. This is so cursed, this whole mission. I don't even know what to say. Oh, that's already the evac also. Okay, alright. Fair enough.
Fine.
I'm gonna go on pistol overwatch in case the trooper gets any funky ideas here. Come on. Oh, come on! Oh, you! What a absolute cluster F.
Heartwarming.
should not trigger the Overwatch, and then I can just pistol him in the back, cancel his Overwatch. The rest should be fairly straightforward.
I know that had to hurt.
You don't have ammo left. Hang on, hang on.
Heading to that location.
It's killing time. No problem, boss. That won't do it.
Yeah. Finally!
Well, well, well. At what point does this become, like, I don't know, a human rights violation? What's happening here?
Excellent. Very nice. You were quick as a little bunny, weren't you? Come on!
Position confirmed.
Going.
Again, I say, you know, the fact that I don't have good tools against Overwatch is one thing, but man, there was some cursed shots in that mission here.
Another successful mission.
Move it. Double time.
Moving.
This was a trial by fire with a capital F, capital U.
Seems doable.
Come on.
But on the bright side, hey, we got the VIP out. Got another engineer, the VIP, and we're gonna get 5 promotions. So it's
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
somewhat flawless. Which shit show, man. That wow. I don't. I'm out of words. I'm officially out of words. Something certainly got wrecked. Yeah, I guess, you know, this was the campaign about medbay value, and we had only a single person injured. That can't stand.
Revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
But hey, 5 promotions. Alright, Tonka. Tonka? Off Tonka. Dual scrap. Playmaker's meh, so I guess we're taking combatives. Cool. I think I'm gonna take Shadow Step, as much as I like Lightning Slash here, especially with 18 mobility, but no, we need Shadow Step. This is getting out of hand. We are going for middle row, right? Do we still take Dark Knight or do we take Explosive Action? I think it's gotta be Dark Knight, so we can... Attacking no longer breaks concealment. So we can, you know, in the turn where we go into concealment, we can shoot. I want explosive action for 2 kills per turn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dark Knight seems like the thing to get. We take Enhanced Repair Systems, and you're gonna take... Good question. Reconnoiter? I think Reconnoiter. Well... That was certainly a mission that just happened. Get a new engineer working here. I guess we get a scientist in here. I think one of the... Well, we can unassign probably both. Actually... So, hey, LSNM. This was the facility lead. Yeah, so I wanted to infiltrate this with Den Mother. I think we're gonna fly over here.
Setting course for the Arctic.
And then pass time briefly for the site training to complete. And then we can take our psionic with us on this for the free promotion. Free promotion, just like the people just now were promoted freely without any problems and complications. Okay. That means we can unassign both dudes here. I still, you know, I'm hugely in favor, if it's technically possible, of a mod that makes it so that if you have scientists assigned in the side chamber or in the infirmary and you have no people actually training here or have no people actually injured, then they just contribute to science, so you don't always have to manually unassign them. You can just leave them in there. If you send somebody to training, your science rate goes down. If everybody's done training, your science rate goes up again. It makes, to me, like, if that was possible with a mod, that makes the most sense. That is unnecessary micro having to unassign them every time again.
Commander, if we have to, we can send the spark units back into combat.
No, Shen, that's not true.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our
You have secret information on XCOM 3? Gimme, gimme. Where's my mind? No, where's my Den Mother? There she is. Okay, so who wants try the fire? What? Nobody? I can't understand why. I mean, we're gonna go bounty hunter again. I was just saying psyops. What are we doing? We're hacking something, so we could totally bring Bobby. Then we need a little bit of carry potential, as I like to call it. Why don't we get Raging Fury in here and give him a frickin' laser grenade? With an advanced grenade launcher. Boom, baby. 3 voice lines indeed. And then I would like... Can we find some friends here for people? I think our scrapper's on a mission right now. Yeah, just wait 20 days until he's no longer injured. Should have fit your Overwatch. You cared about that friendship. Bobby and Lenny have 8.3. No? Not the Mac rifle. And here I thought Lenny already had a bond, but I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be that way then. Okay, you're just gonna grenade here. That's bad luck bringing that up again. Dedication. With the Overwatch attack. Dedication. No, I mean, I wanted to get pistol skills, but now I'm wondering if we should. Spatial server is still a while to go. It's fine. It's fine. We can get this sorted. Oh, we should definitely give you something else here. Get you proper plating, nanoscale, cool. Technically, we can get the very good underlays now, right? No, maybe? Alien Psi underlay. Yeah, no, we need 7 engineers. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay. Ooh. Eastern Europe is up to strength 4 now. It's rising rapidly.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
That's a new rookie in the recruitment pool. Let's have a quick look at that. Is 30 Psi enough for us? And do we get them? Well, I guess we're not getting them because we don't have enough supplies, but we could get them.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Our intel on the Chosen is getting more detailed every day.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility, should you need it.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Now, we've been really lucky with sabotages so far, but if anything, I have the feeling my luck is running out a little bit. So let's counter the Chosen activity if we get the opportunity here. Also, we have a I think you are bonded with Banga? Faster covert action. Yeah. %. That's probably like what, Staff Sergeant? Really hope we don't get ambushed.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you how much they care.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Oh, you can even train further. Well, let's do that then. We're leveling up.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Maybe I should just get some money so we can get call weapons started. But, you know, I'm gonna do the Purifier, and we have a Smash and Grab finishing up, and that should hopefully... It's a crate extraction, right? Yeah. Hopefully give us enough supplies that we have coil then in the pipeline. And there's Lip 2. But you know what? I think this is a perfect opportunity to put a cut in here, as I like to say, to take a save, and then on the next stream we start off by infiltrating that mission and getting ready to run that Smash and Grab. So, because it's about that time, about the 6-hour mark, and that's time for me to call it a night. And thank you all very much for hanging out. So we continue the close range campaign on Saturday. Same time, same place. And you know the drill. If you know when we go live, make sure you're following, or you're hanging out in Discord, or you know, you get a carrier pigeon that tells you what's happening. You know, the usual stuff. I'm gonna send you over as a good old raid to our fellow strategy enjoyer, HBFT Gaming, who's doing some Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. You know, opportunity to find to see something that you'll never see on this channel. But yeah, Thursday we're gonna do stream, but not XCOM. I don't know yet what. Very likely it's gonna be another Battlestar Galactica run, but maybe I don't know. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. I like that a lot, but I also said if the Oxygen not included next DLC is coming out by Thursday, then we might do that. But I think that's a couple more days out until that comes. And yeah, more Long War, more Xenonauts, more PZ, more BSG on YouTube. So make sure to watch all of that. You gotta watch it all. 4 hours of me every day. I'm gonna end it here. Alright, then I'm gonna end Laura, Fitbear, Lenny, Nuclear, Pixel Clicker. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, if you want, I'll catch you next time. Bye bye, Joker. Have a good one. See ya.